Testing, testing. Should be coming through. Video and audio. Live on Twitch. Yep. Yep. Is it actually working? Yes, it is. Now, let's check YouTube. RTMP workings. Oop. I've done this before. I know it's worked at least once. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! It is working. Okay, cool. Just... Well, copy, concur. Chat. Here. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to see, that's why I'm on a little bit early compared to yesterday, especially, if I can get a YouTube chat to appear alongside. Shut up, me. If I could get a YouTube chat to appear alongside Twitch chat. So I do wonder. First. Did it show up? Okay, it did show up on the Streamlabs. Okay. Howdy, Vendel. I'm doing... It's not a surprise stream, I announced it. I'm just trying to work out if I've got YouTube chat working, because I have enough data now that I can actually multi-stream. And it does seem to be working. I put his text into the YouTube chat, and it did show up. I can see it. It's not showing up in the Twitch chat, which makes sense, and it's not showing up on OBS chat, because that's just Twitch chat. But that test right there... YouTube... Twitch. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's working. It's working. Okay. So that is working. It is multi-streaming properly. Apparently YouTube bitrate is, I guess, higher than... Why would it not be showing up on YouTube? Hold on. It's like showing the stream on YouTube for me. Share, add stream, create highlight. It's showing display over on YouTube, but hold on. My channel. Back. YouTube Creator Studio. Live. Yeah, it's not showing. live here. It's showing live in here. Why? Manage. Stream. Yes, exit. Yeah, yeah. Why is it not showing up? It's literally showing it. No, don't save my stream key, Firefox. I don't need you to do that. Stream. Clock. Why? Weird. So it's streaming to YouTube. It's like showing up here. Like in studio, but it's not actually going live. Okay, hold on. Studios. Settings. And studio. Settings. And I'm gonna try and get this done before it gets to like 11:10, and then I'll start actually getting scared by the Vigi game, but at settings. Don't make content. Not seeing the fucking privacy settings it's talking about. Content. Live. Why? I can literally see the stream. Internet. Okay, hold on. Yes, discard the changes. Oh, you got your PNG files? Nice, nice. Let's see. Okay, that's the same. Also, it's not showing up in here anymore. Why? Why? Start. Here it is again. Putting the stuff into OBS. I don't think I told you, but basically, it's just a window capture. You window capture PNG Tuber Plus, and then either set it to transparent or set it to a green screen, purple screen, whatever screen you want, and then chroma key out that color. Okay, hold on. Load. Okay, so it's showing up again as a stream, but it's not showing up on YouTube Live. Why not? I can see the stream. Right here. It says I'm live. Why aren't I not live? This is stupid, and I hate it. Fuck off, Google. I'm not trying to give you feedback. Why is it when I pull up the stream dashboard, it shows me a stream that does not show up? It's a URL issue? All set. Maybe it's this? GG, I can't see what I'm doing if you're... Okay. Start. Okay, hold on. Again, why do you keep asking me to save my stream key as a goddamn password? Why would I ever do that? Okay, hold on. Okay, new stream URL, new key. Okay. Start. Apologies for anybody watching the VOD, that'll probably be based off of the Twitch. live stream because this being really fucking annoying. Okay, hold on. That looks different. Thing. Signs of life. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Get a thing. Load. No, not showing up. Crack. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I might have been screwing something up here. Ba 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 ba. Eh? Visibility. Public. Hold on. I think I might have been stupid. That would not surprise me. Oh, that looks slightly different. Public gaming has a different title because I might have been accidentally putting the title. There it is. I am just an idiot. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Cool. Now, edit this. I can make the title correct. Gaming and thumbnail. Oh yeah, that's right. YouTube does let you do thumbnail. Yeah, it turns out what I was doing is I was accidentally basically trying to stream one, an unlisted live stream, which I have no idea why that would ever fucking work. And I was also trying to stream it under the name of the last stream I did. So it was just not working. Alright. Thumbnail. That. Not made for kids. Yeah. Good content. No. Okay, sure, fine. Whatever fucking you want to do, YouTube. Cool. Let me test, that this is still working? Up. Do I? Yes, I do! Okay! Whew! Okay. Cool. So, alright. YouTube is now live. I'm gonna tell Twitter the good news. And then I'm gonna get into the game. Because I'm already like 10 minutes late. But it's working. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. Cool. That's all working. I'm gonna not close that in fear of that breaking something. If I close that, I'm gonna quickly triple check to make sure everything is working on the YouTube side. Because that's the one I don't know. Welcome to Savastapol. It's live. Audio's coming through fine. Okay, good. Minimize that. Cool, cool, cool. Now, I'm gonna get Alien Isolation booted up. Yeah, okay. Your Steam. Okay. Options. Gonna get this all set up. Subtitles on. Video. Full screen. Up fine. No weird clipping or anything. It is doing weird clipping. Hold on. Video. For some reason picked a resolution above my screen's resolution. There we go. That was why it was being. Okay. Now it's small. Why are you small? There we go. Transition button. Alright. All of this is probably fine. Audio, I can fuck with later. Cool. Alrighty. So, yeah, as stream title implies, I'm gonna be playing some Alien Isolation. Now, this is a game I really like. I have not played much of it, but what I have played I know is quite scary and very good. And, I do not play many horror games, and I've never played one to completion or anything like that, so I have no real idea of how well I'll be able to do this, or how, hard it'll be on me, but I have my scared-faced button ready. So, any horrific encounters I have, I can be properly scared of. But, yeah. Alien Isolation time. Gonna be playing the main campaign. Game. Put it on hard. Digson logo is... I'm gonna do this based off of what the stream sees. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's get it.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo. Third officer reporting. The other members of the crew: Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett, Ash, and Captain Dallas are dead. Cargo and ship destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up. This is Ripley. Last survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off.
Man, I need to watch Alien again. It's such a good movie.
Ripley? I'm Samuels. I work for the company. It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda. A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know. The unit was taken to Savastapol station. It's proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port facility.
I know what it is.
Transit's arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out.
We?
Me and another exec. And you, if you're willing. Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history. I know why you're working in the region where she went missing. You're still looking, aren't you? I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some closure for you.
Damn, that's probably the nicest a Weyland-Yutani employee has ever been. Sign me in. Welcome, Amen. Alright. Deploy the Torrens. Lane, you're on the lookout for a navigational officer. I have a friend that just lost his ship and he's looking for work. I can vouch for him, he's got good papers. Same old story, the megacorps undercut him, picked up all his clients. Contracts are getting harder to come by for the smaller companies, and I'm thinking of getting out myself while I still have something to sell. Sounds like you're doing okay, though. Dropped by the docks and heard you just shipped out. Savastapol Station. What a shithole. Still, I hear Weyland-Yutani play you well. Good luck to you. Can't beat him, join him, right? Let's catch up when you get back. Lane. Where do I go get dressed? This personal storage has a green on it. Get dressed. See, Verlaine, 1, Connor 2, Samuels, Ripley. So these are probably the 2 people who are assigned permanently to the Torrens, and we're Weyland-Yutani people just kind of on site. Oh, cool. Crap. 2137, November. There's stuff. Can't read that. Haven't even left the nice, safe confines of the ship, and I'm already becoming a loot goblin. Oh yeah, save. Yeah, that's right. Oh, oops. Oh, I wanted to save. Every time you save, you have to wait through a countdown. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably need it. It's always good to have stuff on hand. It's just a little funny as a concept, the idea that Amanda would already just be grabbing shit from people's lockers. Yo, it's the medical bay. Up.
Ah, Ripley.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-Class. A later pattern, but close in spec.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course. Is Taylor up yet? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
Alright. Samuel's cool. Haven't seen her. Oh, a blocked ladder, so we're not going up there. Forward. You Taylor?
Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good, and I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often. Most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Weyland-Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
That was insensitive. I realize your mother has been missing for 15 years, and you...
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
Yes, I have.
All personnel to the bridge. Approaching.
How long is the gap between 1 and
Looks
2?
like we're up.
Because it would be like... It would be awful if it turns out, like, if I'm remembering correctly, if it was like 20 years, that Amanda needed to wait like 5 more and they would have just found Ellen. They would have found her alive and just... None of this would have had to happen. Hello?
Hope
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-class captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Savastapol station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Savastapol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out.
Why would you ever
Connor,
say
how
this?
we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep comm so I can say hello.
You never, ever say a mission is routine.
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
Like my briefing doc. I don't think I can. Select briefing file.
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors. Savastapol Station.
Is that damage?
It looks like damage.
Punch up 74, tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Savastapol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Wayland.
Yutani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
This Waits, Colonial Marshal, Savastapol Station. Serious situation.
Hello, Marshal? Marshal, this is the Torrens. Say again? The station's comms seem pretty screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
Stand by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you. Depressurizing. Fuck. Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
Fuck happened here? My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Taylor.
Oh, shit.
Just keep moving!
Taylor, Ripley, hold on!
Samuels! Taylor! Respond! Anybody! Okay.
There are a lot of missing people on the station. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. We're now in Savastapol Station. Hello? Into the thick of it we go, indeed.
Oh.
That doesn't look right. Yeah, no, that ain't right. I don't think that's meant to do that. Yes? Goes to the primary airlock. Like a fire extinguisher in here? Oh, wait. Ah, yes, a vent. Here we go. Employee lounge. Got a terminal here. Savastapol. Decommissioning. New engineering team. So, boys and girls, you've probably heard the whispers about Savastapol by now, and I can confirm it's official. Savastapol is being decommissioned. I'll go over it with each of you what this means in regards to your contracts and your next placement, but for now, we still have a job to do. The suits want this done with a skeleton crew, which means that we'll only be getting a few outside contractors to help, but it does mean overtime. I recommend taking what you can while it's available. I should point out that the decommission does not mean lucky dip. Everything here has to be accounted for, and I will personally escort anyone found helping themselves to equipment to Marshal Waits. When the Ripley is sus. I saw that comment. Whoa! That's a bad sign. I already have jumped. Fair.
This'll help.
Okay. Kinda sucks that all of these instructions are in Xbox controller speak while I'm on a PS4 controller. Anything back here? Can't get up here. Someone new, you always know Working Joe. I can't read that. up here. Weston caps. Oh.
Hello? Anyone here?
Forgotten. Terminals to update your map. Guess this one. Oh wait, no, this is generator. QTE generator. Moved our stash. Langley, we're looking for our stash. Oh wait, Langley, if you're looking for our stash, I've moved it. I left it right out in the open where anyone could have taken it. You left it. Oh, I can't read. You left it right out in the open where anyone could have taken it. Jesus, do you know what I had to do to get it? I've hidden it in one of the storerooms. You should be able to find it. The code is 0340. Don't worry, no one goes to the terminal anymore, not after what happened. Also, we're out of meds and low on water, so you're gonna need some. It's your turn. Maybe it'll teach you to take care of our stuff. Goodbye from Seegson. Public notice. Decommissioning of Savastapol Station. We've had a long journey together, but sadly it's coming to an end. Seegson Corp would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you who have worked and lived at Savastapol over the years, in hopes that Seegson has helped to make it a productive and rewarding environment. Our investment and belief in the station has never wavered. Be assured that Seegson's Apollo Central AI and Working Joe androids will be there to serve Savastapol until the last rivet is removed. We wish you all the very best for the future. After all, Savastapol isn't just a station, it's people. Seegson Corp.
Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're gonna need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over. Waits up.
Restore power to departures. Departures. Yes. Quickly though, I think where I was Hello. Locks the door behind him. I want to quickly go back down here and see if I missed anything. Oh boy. Oh. Bit of scrap and stuff, but otherwise all right. What? Cool. Very cool, Seegson. actually look at some of this advertisement. Digson. Technology work to harmony. Isn't you're on solving those problems closer to home. Real world applications to help families, small businesses, communities. Want to discover it with you, Digson, tomorrow together. Follow Core. Have you got the Cup of Joe smile? Certainly hope not. That's horrifying. Hey, Peeper. Ah, yes. Sci-fi based in the 70s, when shotgun shell ads would have just kind of been a thing you'd find in what's basically an airport. Tomorrow, no together future.
What the hell happened here?
Oh. Alright, where do we go? Ion torch triggered. I don't think I ever got the map terminal thing. Might want to run back there and see if I can find it. I think a map might be helpful. And if it was giving me the little prompt over there, it probably was over there. Maybe it was the thing by the space station, the little terminal doohickey over here. What terminal was it talking about? Emergency phone, generator, regular terminal. I don't see anything map terminal. Alright. Guess we'll have to work without. Rangers will be shot. Oh boy. I think we need to go up the stairs. Savastapol spaceflight terminal. Hey! Heyo!
Torrens. I'm here. I'm right here. Verlaine!
contact the Torrens.
Damn it!
Why are those closing? GG, I cannot see. You're so freaking adorable, baby. Hello. He just reached out and tapped me on the shoulder with his single paw. Just... that was just adorable. Alright. Onward! These video comms don't seem helpful, so... Air hockey tables, nice, nice. Generator over here. Oh, we're in an arcade. Panels. Doesn't seem quite right for an arcade. That seems to be what all of them are doing. Hello?
Jones, today's update. After numerous demands, Marshal Waits finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Savastapol. But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waits and what's left of his team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal. Feels like we're on our own now.
So this is the terminal. Apparently, there's like a secret stash around here somewhere. Zoe, I'm sorry, but I won't need you to come in next week. As you know, the store's been in trouble for some time now, and I couldn't hold off the creditors any longer. There's just no one coming to Savastapol anymore. Not just us either. It sounds like the whole station is in the red and they're pulling the plug. Gonna sell it off for scrap, I guess. I was speaking with one of the engineers and he reckons they'll announce it soon. I'm telling you this so that you don't stick around looking for another job. Savastapol's finished. Time to move on. Harper. There's another one. To all spaceflight employees. Oh. To all spaceflight employees. To all spaceflight terminal employees, in the interest of public safety and the prevention of panic, it has been made clear to all potential passengers there are currently no scheduled flights leaving Savastapol, nor ships available. The Colonial Marshals are investigating problems on station and will update accordingly. From the Office of Marshal Waits. What is Apollo? What is Apollo? Apollo is the central AI that monitors and provides guidance for all the Sikhs and working Joes on Savastapol. Apollo also oversees all communications on the station. So, wherever you are, know you're in safe hands. Great. Get another vent. Want to join the Colonial Marshals?
This whole damn place is falling apart.
Yeah, this doesn't look like normal deconstruction levels of damage. More destruction levels of damage. Baggage claim. Don't gasp like that. Oh, where did he come from? Just like setting up this barricade? Oh. A wall. Oh, those are body bags. I just stepped over body bags. Oh. Hmm. I gotta say, this game is really pretty. A lot. Fuck. Maintenance. What was that? Also, I think I need my microphone slightly closer. I'm not gonna have it as close as I had it yesterday, because I realized afterward that there were some awful breath noises. And, it was unpleasant. So, apologies for that. Plasma torch. Who needs a plasma torch? Seems like we can't really get anywhere in here yet. Well, the power's on, I guess, so...
This is Turner. I found the last power coupling. Took me a while, but it's off now. Just fitting the last security brace. Come find me when you've shut yours down, then we can get the hell out of here. Jesus, man, I'm hearing noises everywhere. Every creaking. Just hurry the fuck up, will you?
That's gotta be the exit up ahead.
Get through the main door, huh? Need a security jack, it seems. Oh, hold to hide, huh? That's not ominous at all. Big dog. Alright, also, I can kind of hear my, microphone being weird. Hold on. Gonna try something real quick. OBS. Advanced audio. Where's? Here we go. Noise gate, invert polarity, noise. What? What do each of these do? Hold on. I need to Google what these do. Apologies if you're watching this live. I really just want to make this actually work because it keeps cutting out like sounds. Okay, so noise gate is what does the low end. Does the stuff that's quiet. Noise suppression is probably the other one. If I just turn that off, what does that do? Guess we'll see. Oh man. We got a bot. Banda bot. Back to it. We'll see if that helps any.
First, it's Turner. Gotta deal with that wasted asshole again. This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack. Guess he figures it's safe here. Wants to lock himself in. Screw him. We got too much to worry about without babysitting drunks. Anyway, I threw him in the evidence lockup. Let the son of a bitch sleep it off.
Alright, we need to find evidence lockup then. Back here. Gonna guess it's back here. That's blood. Waits lied to us. Oh,
fuck.
He's dead. Puzzle ball. Oh. Got a vent. So many sus among us. Jokes to be made. Boink. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, just checking on something. This should drop us down in.
authority, okay? My name is Zachary Watson. That's Watson. You get that? My complaint is this. Fucking marshals. They should be protecting us. It's their job. Something's on the station with us and no one knows what it is. No one fucking knows. They put braces on the doors. Lockdown. You know, like to keep something out. I'm fucking terrified, man. I'm fucking... Oh, shit. It's so cold. I don't think this fucking thing even works.
What happened to you? Sorry, bud.
I think I know this more than you do.
Yeah. Sorry, my guy. Interesting. I think there was at one point a ion torch in that. CNRT. All right. How do I put this thing down? Let's see what's in here. Oh, that's lean.
Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time. I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable. No? Tough guy, huh? Turner, turn off the tape. Maybe our friend here is just shy.
No, don't load. I wanted to see if there was a control. Okay. If there was a control for putting things away. Control scheme. Peek, open journal, pause game, raise tracker, fire melee, game change focus, reload, print, open radio menu. Maybe left and right will do it? Nope. Whatever. Guess we'll just have to sit here with... Did I grab his name tag? With the flare out for a little bit. I did. Get his name tag. Oh, I don't like that. Why are you playing a Sting? I don't like that. Well, you can open the main door, but I kind of want to see what's over here first. There was like a maintenance room or something. With a jack door. There it is. Hold Alt and RT, left stick left. Crap. Glue. Nothing else real important in here. Hi, beeper. Was there another one, or was it all ion torch? It was all ion torch. Okay. Let's keep us moving. I mean, what do I have to fear? There's nothing on this station. It's just in disrepair, and people are freaking out, you know? Totally nothing wrong. Ha ha ha. Sorry. Sorry. And over a dead body. That's...
Stay still.
Okay. Okay.
Now, turn around. Come on!
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley?
Off station. A ship.
There's no ships here!
There are now.
Well, that's good news, because things are not so good here. Something blew just now. Rocked this whole place.
I saw it.
But lady, that's the least of our problems.
Yeah?
Yeah. Something's on this station. Something you wouldn't believe.
Like what?
A killer. You get it?
Okay. Okay. What's your name?
Axel.
I was boarding with 2 colleagues. EVA. We got separated by the blast. Can you help me find them?
Why?
Because you seem to know your way around.
No, I mean, why? What's in it for me?
A place on the ship.
How do I know I can trust you?
I need to find comms. I need to contact my ship.
This is your lucky day.
Alright, Axel, you seem
Seeks and comms is in the Systex spire.
crazy,
It's quite
but
a distance, but we can get to a transit through the freight area. But watch yourself. We can get into all sorts of trouble there, okay? Come on, I don't want to stick around here long.
yeah, sure, guy with gun.
Was that you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances. Stick close to me.
What?
Hey, don't move.
Oh, okay, okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This is Ringo.
They're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help.
Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
What the hell was that about? Why are you so damn aggressive?
Everyone's running shit scared, keeping to their own. Safer that way. I hope this ship of yours is the real McCoy. Hold up. Let me get the elevator.
What have you
Allow
holstered
me.
that pistol
This is
in?
home. Needs a special touch.
A holster. Cool, you actually have a holster.
Well, what are you waiting for? Hit the button.
I'd appreciate it if you told me what the hell was going on. Right now.
Listen, darling. When we get to the ship, we can kick back, braid each other's hair, and chat all you want.
Yeah, when we get to my ship. I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now.
Fine. Like I said, there's a killer.
A killer? What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here. Picking us off one by one.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster.
Dramatic sting elevator. You good, my guy? Following me now? Just need to look scared at the elevator for a little bit, I guess.
How do I get off? Rats never left the others.
Guy, you good?
Shit, we need to move. This way. Get down.
This is bullshit, man. We should be looking for a way off.
Are you crazy? There's no way off. At least we're safe down here.
For how long? What if they come for us?
Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
Well.
Glad I found you guys.
Trouble. We'll have to go around them. Follow me.
Excellent sauce. Excellent sauce.
Friends of yours?
I've had run-ins with those guys before. They don't like strangers, even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I ain't pulling your chain, darling. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns aren't for show.
Someone should be doing something.
They are. It's called surviving. Everyone's turning on each other. The fear, it makes people crazy.
I've noticed. You've been living here?
What can I say? My butler's on holiday. Grab what you need. You don't know when you'll get another chance. Been hunkered down here for a week now, waiting for a ship. Waiting for you, I guess. It can get pretty dark around here. You should take that flashlight over there. Make sure you're stocked up on batteries.
Flashlight hits it.
Just be careful not to flash it around. We don't want to get caught. Let's go.
We're just checking. Yes, I do. Batteries, cool. Hold on. You said to grab shit. I'm trying to find shit.
What now?
I'll watch the vent. There's another vent round here somewhere. I marked it so I wouldn't forget it. How about you look around? You're not going anywhere until you find that vent.
Find your vent.
Axel, is this it?
Hold on. I'm coming. I knew it was here somewhere. See? Got it covered. Come on. It's not smart to stay here too long.
That's the way everyone travels around here.
Just those that want to stay alive, sweetheart.
Torrens, so that's your ship, huh?
Quiet. I hear something.
Yeah, I hear you.
Howdy.
Will do. Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down. There's always something going down.
Come on. We don't want to piss him off. We'll make it through this, I promise.
Follow me. On. Clock in. Okay, gotta be quiet here. Don't shine that flashlight. Quietly.
Near to the wall.
Hold up.
What's the emergency? Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
They're armed. Too many of them to take on.
Take on?
We still got to get through there. The door at the end.
How?
Let's try a distraction. The generator. If that went down, they'd have to check it out. You're smaller than me. You'll make less noise.
Great.
Which one of you checked our supplies last?
I did. What's up?
You decide to help yourself a little?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Hey, he's been with me the whole time.
We're missing food, ammo, meds. If it's not one of us, then we were right. Someone's been in here.
This is no good. We're supposed to be secure down here.
Damn it. What about the lock Joe rigged up?
I've just come from there. Sealed tight. Eyes open. Keep your guns ready.
Someone's gonna have to tell the boss.
Boss? He's a goddamn store clerk.
Yeah? Maybe you think you could do better.
He's not saying that.
I'm just saying that...
Just stop saying. And help me check the rest of this stuff. That is, if you can keep your trap from running for 5 seconds.
Why trust me?
What just happened?
Generator died.
It just turned itself off? No, somebody's here.
Check it out. Everyone with me.
Hey, we can do this.
Hey, what was... Let's get out of here.
Nice one. This way. Follow me. Let's keep it down. They're still close by.
Whoa, 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 Axel. Don't hit this. Alright, now that I got a moment. Howdy, it's Maria. How are you? I'm currently playing through the opening section, so I didn't feel it was very good to in that moment immediately start greeting people. Alright, where are we headed?
How much further?
Nearly there. Transit's just up ahead. Let's just hope your ship's still there. Savastapol not quite what you're expecting, eh? I'm not even supposed to be here. My shipping out papers were for a week ago.
A blind eye. Yes, I managed to get my hands on that stuff I was talking about. Chief won't even notice the stock missing. Things always get lost when the station is closing down. Oops. Don't worry about customs either. St. Clair told his men to turn a blind eye. They'd probably be too busy goofing off or taking backhanders to notice anyway. You get what you pay for, I guess. Bailey. 2-man roll. Nearson, Leonard, you're both first shift on the door, so read carefully. Putting this together wasn't easy, and we don't want intruders getting in because you didn't read the instructions properly. This here is what you call a 2-man rule lock. It means that it needs 2 to open the door simultaneously from 2 different consoles. Most of us don't know each other, so this is the safest way of making sure everything stays secure and none of us decide to head off on their own with our stuff. When you're on shift, take it in turns to keep guard and notify the other one if one of us needs to be let in or out. That means just us, no one else. No matter how much anyone begs and no matter what sob story they try and pull, I was with a group before and they got soft and now I'm the only one left. Trust no one. Joe. Inventory. No one is taking anything or mark it off the list without talking to me first. Aspirin times 4, canned food 32, cereals 6 boxes, water 4 gallons, toothpaste 12 tubes, cigarettes 3 cartons, toilet paper 26 rolls, industrial tape 6 rolls, medkits 2, powdered milk times 52. Notes, running low on ammo. Zoe managed to pick up some prescription drugs, all addressed to the same person. Guess they didn't need them anymore. Okay. Nice. I got a blueprint for medkit. Interesting. Axel? Wanna lead the way, bud? Door power.
It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Ready. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Axel, behind you.
What?
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch. You bums think you can take what you want? Get the fuck up!
Oh.
Fuck. Let's go. The others are on their way. We need to go! Now!
Hey, you bastard!
Move it!
Shoot him! Shit, I think he's dead. They killed him.
Come on!
Oh, cutscene.
You killed that guy!
Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life. This is about survival. Do you understand? You hear something? I hear something.
Axel?
What have I got on me?
Well,
What the hell was that thing?
there is something.
Gotta keep moving.
I don't like that. Open your fucking door. Okay. We are now into Savastapol. Alright. Totally chill. Totally. Yeah, great. We're doing great.
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
You always know, working Joe. Yeah, and they're fucking horrifying. We're in Systech workplace. Well, we kind of want to go to the lobby, I think. Go ahead and hit a save. Beware of bag theft. Look at this man. He steals your bag. Okay. So up here, plasma torch. Security. Let's take lobby. Door is locked. Locked. This is real fucking dark. Interesting that we'd need a gas to get past the weapons thing, huh? That probably makes noise.
Stay back!
Shit! Sorry! Jeez!
Guys, over here! Someone's here!
Okay. That lady go. She just kind of shot me in the left. Okay. Cool engine though.
An access tuner. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
Find a new data cell, huh? Think that means going to security.
Maybe she was just scavenging like us.
Do you really want to take that chance?
Okay. We find her and we kill her.
This
Jeez,
way.
you guys are
She
fucking
was
crazy.
downstairs. See anything yet?
Anyone else catch that? It was nothing, guys.
You feel safe? I sure as hell don't.
On the opposite balcony.
Something's out there.
Fuck. Beasted. Stop. Ow. Okay. Let's try the other direction. Workplace solutions. Security access tuner required. What's that Joe in the background doing? Why is he like hunched over? Okay, we can't get anywhere in here without a access tuner, it kind of looks like. Use rewire to toggle systems on and off in your surrounding area.
Think of your fellow passengers. Take your trash with you.
Need a passcode to get.
Stay back!
Shit!
Guys, over here! Someone's here!
Right, this time we're not gonna go
She was
over
trying
to
hack
that one
the
down
elevator
area.
Security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find.
I think we want to go upstairs actually.
Okay. We find her, kill her.
This way. She was downstairs. See anything yet?
Heading down.
Rescue ships will be on their way, right?
What was that? False alarm.
Hey buddy, you might want to go deal with the air purification issue.
This is some bullshit.
Standing.
Come on. Someone will send help soon.
Why is he just standing there?
I still think we need more supplies. Guns, food, wherever we can find it.
Fuck. Dead. Dang it. But I think that idea is sound. Let them get down the stairs and walk past them over the top so that we can get access over to security.
Stay back! Shit! Guys, over here! Someone's here!
An access to. She was trying to hack the elevator security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
Okay. We find her, kill her.
This way. She was downstairs.
Well, there they are.
See anything yet?
We've got to sleep soon. I can't hack much more of this. Was that one of you? Someone's here!
Oi! What? Okay, fair enough. I mean, Somebody's head poking above a chair would be kind of noticeable. Should I get a death counter for this game too? I'm up to like 4, I think. Yeah, why not? This one we'll keep for Zelda, but... New... Next... Alien Deaths. What's a good font for... That kind of looks good. I think we're at 4. That looks really fucking weird. Smaller. Put it in the top right corner. And bam. We'll keep better count from here. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything.
Stay back! Shit! Guys, over here! Someone's here!
An access to. She was trying to hack
All right.
the elevator security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
Okay. We find her, kill her.
There's vents.
Feels like we're standing around waiting to die.
Who are these fuckers? Move, move, move. Keep her moving.
How you holding up? You okay?
Shit!
Oh, come on! I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Five. Load save.
Stay back! Shit! Guys, over here! Someone's here!
An access to. She was trying to hack the elevator security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
Okay. We find her, kill her.
This way. She was downstairs. See anything yet? Can't believe you left me alone back there.
I know. Turn on the air purification thing. That should lower visibility.
Hey, we can do this.
Able to buy now. Psst. Good. Tech support. Perfect. Exactly what I need. Up and move quicker.
I think she went downstairs. Come on.
I'm not going down there. No way.
She's got your hack tool.
It didn't work. We'll find another way up. We've been here too long already.
Okay, I think that means they've left. It's good. I'm finally through there. What made that big noise? Don't like all the little sounds. Hi, tech support. Saved. Oh, well, we got a gun now. Well, we got the tech support handgun. Tech workshop. Hi. Hello. Device invalid. Okay. Doesn't get. First lock. Door doesn't open. This one says device invalid. Well, where am I going? Also says door locked. Is there a button we need to hit in here to unlock the doors? A key card! That would help. What? What is this safety advert? Be the great flying head in the sky you wish to be. Is that a tank? I don't know what that is. Cool looking. There's a dead guy. We'll investigate dead guy in a minute. Search. Alrighty. Hi, dead guy.
Oh, God.
You seem to have been, viciously executed. What was the point? You didn't give me anything, it was just some scrap. Other than, I guess, finding this guy. Correct in here? Good.
Oh God. The flight recorder. What? What? No! God damn it! Okay. Okay. Stay focused.
Unauthorized access detected. Security lockdown initiated. Please wait for security check.
I think security check is not great because of the music. Context clues are telling me I do not want this to happen.
Unlocking access tuner. Let's try this thing out.
Not that. This, and this. can't take any more scrap, so perhaps build. There we go. Make a couple of medkits. Sorry, bud, I'm out of here. Can I clear this?
Give me a break.
Alright. Free stuff. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. To W. Chief Porter. Fly Savastapol terminals. Chief, the good news is that I'm about 80% of the way through archiving Sevastopol's internal mail system and decommissioning. It's been disconnected from Apollo, but I've left the basic messaging system in place for the people still here. Bad news is, whoever set it up in the first place skimped on the hardware. What? Oh? Howdy. Who are you? Thanks for the follow, I guess. Moranti, I think it said. Cool. Anyway. I've been followed by a ghost. There's nobody watching right now. Where did the follow come from? The bad news is whoever set it up in the first place skimped on the hardware and we've had some leaks. I've got Mike Tanaka looking into it now. He's the specialist archivist we called in. Seems to know his shit. Just thought I'd better give you the heads up in the meantime, Franco. An Outpost of Progress, number 1. By Julia Jones. Desolation through isolation! The space station that nobody needed, run by a company we all forgot. Savastapol is now a backwater. The population is 1/10 of the station's optimal capacity. Docking bays are empty and the shutters are down on local stores and businesses. The orders for Seekson's cheaply manufactured androids have long since dried up, and the antiquated Apollo governing AI system frequently malfunctions. How did we get here? And more importantly, where have billions of dollars of investment gone? My name is Julie Jones. I've lived on Savastapol for the past 2 months compiling this report for the Colonial Times, discovering the price our second-tier corporations have paid for their overexpansion during the race into the Outer Rim. Okay. Cool. More flashlight batteries. Well, hello there! It's the Xenomorph. It's for moments like this that I really want to get a full model set up because I am grinning. Bye! Xenomorphs are so pretty. Alright. Alright. Good to just move. I don't like whatever made that sound. It's just a vent. But accepted. What? What? Well. The people who were shooting at me are getting their ass kicked by the Xenomorph right now, if I had to assume. Such style. Such grace. Am I about to meet the Xenomorph face to face? No! Crawling up into the vents. Okay, that works. Nice and quiet, and we're gonna make our way to that elevator. Well. Looks cool. Am I gonna go for the really far away guy? Cause, I mean, there's a fucking Xenomorph about. Weird 3, Funny J, Pokeball. Seekson's Communications. Hell yeah.
All visitors must report to reception.
Hello, Joe.
Hello? My name's Ripley. Amanda Ripley. I need your help.
Please take a seat.
Someone will be with you shortly.
No wonder Seegson is losing the tech race.
Door locked. Huh? Man. I don't know if I'm gonna...
Life moves fast, and it's easy to feel overwhelmed. Here at Seegson, we remember that the ultimate goal is clear communication, connecting people wherever they are. That's why all our communications are serviced by a local Apollo AI, centralizing all requests so that your important message doesn't get lost in the ether. We don't forget the little details.
I might not stream this quite as long as the other games I've played because, man, I've been playing for what, 2 hours? Man, I am feeling stressed. Alright, turn those on. Where's a key card? The Joes. The Joes be working. Hello, sir.
Can I help you?
I need to get into comms control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
It's an emergency. Don't you realize what's going on?
Apollo has the situation in hand. Your registration is almost complete.
Forget it. I'll find my own way in.
I wouldn't advise it.
For your comfort and reassurance, our Working Joe synthetics are designed to be instantly recognizable. Surveys have shown that consumers are often uncomfortable dealing with advanced human real androids. Seegson Working Joes are unmistakable, so you always know exactly who you're dealing with. Be reassured, as Seegson promised, your user comfort is our priority.
Some kind of tracker. It's been modified.
Is there a problem?
No, no problem.
Not yet, at least. Let's see, can I make anything? You can make a flashbang. Let's see. Door override. Use. I've put a manual lock on the door leading upstairs. I don't want any accidents until we figure out what's going on here. Chief. Bad path. Our manifesto. First published in the Eye on Seegson, February 2115. We don't want to show you a new world, we want to discover it together with you. Here at Seegson, every new technology, research, and project and discovery is driven to find real-world applications to help you. We hope you'll join us for the journey. Tomorrow, together, number 1. Seegson's Journey into Colonial Space, an official history by Sebastian Sieg, first printed in Ion Seegson. Our origins in space. 2034 changed everything. The advent of faster-than-light travel put Seegson, then known as Seegen's son, on the path to success. The race into space began in earnest, and, under the steady hand of our founder, Josiah Sieg, Our company was primed and ready for the years that followed. Tegan's son built the components that enabled ships to extend colonial space beyond the Sol system. As history relates, Wayland Corp was reluctant to share its FTL technologies with other corporations. Fortunately, Josiah Sieg was on hand to speculate, innovate, and produce. Without Sieg and Son, the skies would have looked very different indeed. Written by, presumably, the son in Sieg and Son.
Marie, if you get this, I'm making my way to Sieg's and Communications now. I didn't wake you because I knew you'd try and stop me. Please understand this.
Hold on. Okay, yeah. Nothing interesting. Okay. Sorry.
Our best shot. Someone has got to reestablish communications. We need to make sure the officials back at home know what's going on here. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. I'm not going to leave you and Claire alone.
Override the door mechanism. Hell yeah. And move my mic again. Human employee recreation. I'm gonna save. Do I want to continue with this? It's already only 1. It's only been about 2.5 hours. I feel like shit already. Hi, Apollo. How are you, Apollo? I've already gotten an opportunity to thirst over the xenomorph. I might switch to a different game because I don't think I can keep this going. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. This is a save point. I've saved. We're already 3 chapters in. People stream for like 2 hours of one game, usually. So I'm going to go ahead and switch game to something a little bit less stress-inducing. Alright, I'll leave this up for a minute while I figure out what I'm going to play. Alright. Save. OBS. Boop. Switch. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's see. What do I want to play? I guess the other game I can think of that I would rather like to play, but haven't been able to before now because the bitrate caused it to implode, is Vintage Story. Which should be way more fucking chill. Because I don't think my heart can continue to survive Alien Isolation. I want to keep playing it because it's cool, but holy cow, it's taking more of a toll on me than I really realized. Alright. But vintage story. Alright. Hold on. Settings. Fix window mode. Maximize borderless. I think. What? Alright, working. Good, good. Game capture. Sorry. Kind of weird black bar at the bottom. Probably because it's maximized borderless. Position. Okay, cool. Cool. So now that's working. Alright, I'm gonna get all of the stream stuff shifted over. Vintage story. Story. Done. That's Twitch title changed. Then we'll whoop. Change YouTube channel. YouTube title as well. And I'll quickly find something to make its new thumbnail. Just save that. No, that's a WebP. Can't use that. Crack. I love the WebP file format. It is so helpful and amazing and good. Change. That. Open. Save. Alright. Should change the YouTube thing. Yeah. Okay. Vitamin and Vintage Story. Need to change what game it says I'm playing on YouTube. Because it still says Alien Isolation. Save. Story. Save. Okay, good. Good. Hey. Okay. Yeah, okay, I get chill. What's funny is the xenomorph wasn't even the thing that scared me. It was just like everything else. Alright. Mod manager. Anything on here that I think is going to break everything? No, don't think so. Alright. Single player. Okay. Customize. I think we'll just make it a regular world. It's modded. A lot of mods, but also pop, hide the alien deaths thing. All right. We're gonna go ahead and do everything updated everywhere. Didn't I change the tags? Change the tags. Why is it saying I didn't change tags? Alright, whatever. Okay. Prefer color accurate world map. All the normal stuff. World stability, world gen. 30%. 100. That should give us rivers and big oceans. Versatile. Let's bump this down to 50k. And then turn off class exclusive recipes so that I can actually build everything. Why? The original intended name for stream Vintage Story World was this, so we'll go ahead and do that. Spirit Island. I don't know what Gigi's jumping at, but it's very adorable. Also, I wonder, I'm going to try something. Apologies if this is horrible for a second, but I want to try something. How's this? Did that even work? If I talk down here, does it still pick me up? It does! And it doesn't sound horrible either. Now that might be because it's just still working. What about this one? What does this one do? Well, it picked up that fucking breath. That's gonna be fun for me to discover again later. That's certainly a bit louder. What if I turn it back on? What does that do? It sounds different. But not in a bad way. Okay. I think we'll leave it like this for a bit. This way you guys might be able to hear Gigi a little more, so I sound less crazy. Unfortunately, it does also mean that Tell is going to be much more audible. But if it's down there, whoops, shouldn't be able to hear it. All right. Bald. Alright. Of course, I like being small. Let's make ourselves small. Rose. Purple eyes. Let's go with low oboe. And grin. Long flowing. Very nice, very nice. Hunter works. Yeah. As for class, I think we'll just go with commoner. Just go with no negative or positive traits. And now we'll get to see if the new Wi-Fi connection can survive this game. Kinda? It's certainly better. But, yeah. Alright. Well, it's at least functional. It isn't actually unwatchable like it was last time. So, I consider that an absolute win. Let's get our knife blade ready, and let's go about this. Plan is just vibe. We got some puff balls. Do 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 do. Ba do do do. Ba do 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 do. Oh shit, we got some flax. Oh yeah. Let's mark that. Because we might end up leaving this place, but it's not bad. Alright, so we need some sticks, some more flint. And now we can start working on more proper stuff. Also, this is cool. I think this is from the better structures. That's a really fucking big tree. And a pot. Ow. That was a lot of feathers. And cabbage seeds, huh? Cabbage are pretty heat resistant, that's nice. Ruined arming sword, huh? Okay. Boop. Boop. We're gonna need some backpack. But this is really pretty. I like this a lot. So we got another cracked vessel over here that we can get later. But for now... Fell into a cave. Flint and claystone, huh? Interesting. Flint ore. Let's get... some cattails. Got one. If we get 30 more, if we get 30, we'll have enough to fully fill out our backpack basket slots. I'm also going to put a little bit more effort, because I don't need to stress as hard, into making my voice sound the way I like it. Like that. Alright. That's 25. 5 more. We'll collect more than 5 more, but with 5 more, we'll have full backpack slots. Or rather, basket slots. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do. Right. Let's get these bullets. I think. Yes. Not poisonous. Ooh, we got clay. A good number of these mushrooms should mean that this is actually a really good place to settle. At least for now. We've got access to water, which will mean that we won't dehydrate to death. We've got a pretty okay food supply. We've got a lot of cattails, which will mean lots of baskets and crates and stuff. We got that cool ruin over there that we might be able to do something with later, or just kind of leave as is. It's kind of like just a cool landmark. I wonder, because YouTube's base bitrate thing said it was like 13K. It was like 13,000. I wonder if the 6K bitrate limitation Twitch is putting on, if that's affiliate locked or something. That might make some amount of sense. Alright. We've now got a chest. Once we fill up our backpack, we can put that stuff in there. Mark out the rye. We got some turnips. Alright, now let's go ahead and start cutting down some trees. Flint axe head. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Collect that. Time is only noon, so we've got a good amount of time to get set up with shelter for the night. Well, that's weird. My shadow and my model have desynced. Good number of logs there. Let's get another. Cool, cool, cool. Clay was over here. Let's get a shovel made and collect some of that, because that'll probably be what we do through the night. Got these feathers. Also, I think it might be prudent to get this set up. Let's put the seeds in here for now. And the feathers. And the full stacks of wood. We'll also collect these growing onions, because unfortunately they're on top of the clay, and I'd like to pick that up. We'll get 2 stacks of clay. Should be plenty to work with for now. And then we'll start grabbing some dirt to make a little dirt hut to live out of for a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Man, my throat has gotten dry. Should drink more water. Okay. Alright, let's look around a little bit. Where would be a good place to set up? Some currant bushes. Woo! More flax. Other grain, some more spelt. We're on the edge of a very gravelly area, so that could be pretty good for finding ores and stuff. and some copper. Hold on. I think the cat is scratching at a door. I'm gonna go check on them real quick. Be right back. Continue to enjoy yourself, Julie. Cat was in fact not scratching at a door or anything. I think he was just scratching at walls. Let's see here. Okay. Alright. Cool. Continue. Move my mic back up close. Honestly, up here doesn't seem that bad. However, I do quickly need to... do this so that I can actually have space in my inventory for the dirt. I should eat. Let's eat these puffballs. Is this a multiple of 6? Yes, it is. More dirt needed. And another shovel is needed. Alright, stick. Shovel head. Whoop. Whoop. It currently has the aesthetic pleasingness of a concrete bunker, but it will be serviceable. At least until I can get access to better building materials, and am more certain where exactly I want to live. You know what, honestly, let's keep it natural dirt. What? Did my tablet just die? My tablet just died! Cool. Alright, well. I will have no idea if anybody shows up in or chats in YouTube. So, apologies. There we go. That should keep most of the pests out, while also allowing smoke out. Yeah, it looks like crap, but it was going to for now. Kind of regardless of what I did. Hold on a second. Let me... I do have a second smart device that could give me a read on what the stream is looking like. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that should keep me appraised of what, well, that's kind of just shit, ain't it? Hold on. Me? It would be really funny if the only thing I have available to me that would, let me watch it is if I have to, watch it on YouTube. Yep. Yeah, my phone's doing a fucking weird thing where it refuses to show the actual video footage of a stream I'm watching. And I don't know why. Alright. Well, actually, hold on. Shovel down. Okay. Cool. Stick. A fire starter. There we go. We now have fire. Alright, I'm gonna double check, make sure everything is still working fine. Twitch. Yep, okay. Good, it's still working. Cool. Okay. Let's... slap that down. Slap down a pile of firewood. We'll burn those flowers because we don't need them. There we go. Flax seeds. Good. Okay. Do kind of need water. I think we can get away with just eating some... yeah, berries. These have a lot of hydration in them. That should hopefully keep me going. Hopefully. And in the meanwhile, let's get started making some stuff. First thing I want is a clay pot. Oops. Cool. a set of bowls. Actually, I think this is faster slightly. I think it's faster to place and remove with the big than to go around all the small corners with the one. With the one, jeez. Boop. 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 There we go. Alright, we also need a jug because we have water. We have water needs. No. There we go. Clay jug. We'll also need a crockpot would be very helpful. Means we could make a bunch of food and actually keep it. And then a crucible, because we'll also need that. Cool. Crockpot and raw crucible. Doop. Then, storage vessels. Because reed chests are nice, but having something a little bigger is also nice. There we go. There we go. So we've got 3 things to fire. Once we, once we have everything together. These will be fired outside. Do I have enough? I don't. I would need to steal at least 1 from here. Alright, I think we can survive that. I'm really fucking tired. Man, there's actually a weirdly high amount of people streaming Vintage Story right now. I don't know if I'm just really tired and just kind of need a break, or if I might just need more sleep and might need to just kind of stop. But I think I'm gonna take a quick break. And get like a snack, see if that helps. Might be blood sugar related, who knows? But yeah. I'm gonna get some stuff together. And take a quick break. And hope that I feel a little bit better. Because I'm not feeling great right now, man. So I'll be back in a bit. To give my verdict on what I think I'm going to be doing. But yeah. Okay. So some food and drink really helped. Howdy. Say Rin? Apologies, but I'm gonna be a moment or two more because I've had the thought of one thing that could really help me with keeping watch over stuff is if my tablet was actually still working. So I need to go grab my cord. I'll be back in a second. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Something about not being able to hear that things are still working makes me feel way fucking worse. So, cord for the Tabababablet. Boop. Okay. There we go. There we go. Even if I speak to no one, I want to still hear that, you know, things are working. And the lack of feedback is kind of fucking with me, I think. Alright. Hope yes. Standby back off. Everything's still working. Seems to be. My tablet needs a second to come online. Might also slightly change the stream title. Bink. There we go. It has changed. My tablet is on. I have eaten a small amount of carrot cake and some salami. And I'm already feeling slightly better. I also refilled my water. I still don't like the water at this new place, but I gotta drink some of it to get used to it, at least for now. Alright. Stream. Pull up the stream. Also, filters. There we go. There we go. All right. Back in. But yeah, sorry I wasn't here to say hello to you, Saren. Let's see. It was noise suppression, I think. Maybe? No, I think that was the high-end one. It was noise gate. That was the low end. Alright. Will not touch that. There we go. If I talk down here, it can still pick me up. Yes, it can. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Whoa. Rift activity seems to have gone up. Knife. I'll make a quick knife. Because we're going to need a bunch of grass. And sticks and various things. What we're also going to need, that I'm going to run over here to grab, is some water. Because I am thirsty. Then, because it's the least satiative, we'll eat this first. Because we'll want to save the better stuff for cooking. Boop, boop, boop. Should get us almost all the way up. Perfect. Alright. Let's get some more grass. I've had one more thought. Hold on. Widgets. Why does it only show YouTube? Streamlabs. What's up with that? Me. I am me. Streamlabs seems to be working a bit better now. Platforms, Twitch and YouTube. I like that one. Why is it? Why is it not working? Oh, wait a minute. I think it's working. Hey, there it is. Why is it showing me 0 viewers on Twitch? I have 2. Like I could see the 2 number. I don't know. It's being weird. But yeah, this should mean that I'm not futzing with the tablet quite so much, because the number that I was constantly futzing with it to check will not be up in the top left. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. It just needed time to figure itself out. Got it. Alright, that's a good amount of grass. Now, let's get some sticks. Okay. And none of these branchy. What made that noise? Something's making noise. I hope it's like a raccoon or something. Here we go, branchy leaves. Because we need sticks, and a lot of them. Gimme the branches. All right. So, and I got a good number here. Let's head on back. There it is. Ah! That's a bow dart. Still over there. Alright, we're gonna walk this way. Got some crawlers as well. There it goes. Get back here, you bastard. Down it goes. Let's also get rid of you. You're more tanky. But we got free flex fibers out of it, so. Sweet. A field mushroom, that's nice. Okay. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Where did you two come from? It is nowhere near dark enough outside for you two to be spawning. Get out of me house. Okay, that's one down. There we go. It's two bow torn down. That's a drifter. Get back in there, hole. Be gone, foul demon. Alright. Well. That's hooked. But we're now out here. Boop. And boop. I need to protect these fire pits so that they don't go out if a storm comes. That. Take these. Cool. And then 1, 2, 4. Alright, now we need why did it give me odd numbers? Oh well. Alrighty. So we'll ignite this. Man. Maybe it doesn't like starting flowers? Or I'm just getting really, really, really fucking unlucky. There we go. I think I want that. Because I don't like the look of 2 portals into hell right outside my front door. We need to find some more food. I accidentally ignited the grass in front of my house, so that's cool. Or maybe that was just me catching on fire. That might have just been me catching on fire. No, it was the grass. Okay. Well, if that starts a big forest fire, that'll suck. But we need to find some food. Because it's going to take too long for that pot to get ready for me to make porridge and stuff with the grains I have. I need something that I can eat raw or just over a fire. That can help me tide over for the next day. For the next day. There we go. Bitter bullet. Is that... Okay, yeah, that's the... Bitter bullet is the poisonous version. I think it's orange bullet is edible. Death cap. I don't need to pick that up to check if it's deadly. I think I know. That might give me a turnip. Yeah, a turnip. We'll just pick up these seeds. Ooh, a cranberry bush. That's nice. Those look like puffballs. We might actually get some food here. Yep, those are puffballs. And more cranberries. Perfect. Cranberries should also help satiate my water requirement. Starting to rain? It is. Alright, we'll just leave these onions. Grab the rest of these cranberries that we have ripe. And we can move the bushes over nearer to our house. clay. And we have some red currant. I do not have the space for it though, so we'll have to leave it for now. Mature turnips. Ooh. Let's get rid of these bone arrows. I don't really have any use for bone arrows yet. For arrows in general, honestly. I love that puffball mushrooms are real. So scattering of field mushrooms over here, but we'll leave them be for now because we've got other mushrooms to eat for now. We got some seeds. And now, before it gets dark, block that off. We should be fairly safe now. Alright. And though it will be slightly inefficient to have it, you know, keep going out and stuff, this makes it way easier to ignite. I think the first thing we should eat is probably the cranberries, because they both give us hydration and saturation. Or satiation. And they last the least amount of time, so we'll start by eating a whole bunch of these. Fill up our bellies with cranberries, so that over the night we should hopefully recover some of this health we've lost. Anything else we can put in here? No, there's some stuff we could take out, like that. We can make a new axe head. And get some more firewood. Can I fit anything else in here? Let's put the onion seeds in there. Take the red currant bush out. We'll replant that. And... we'll put the full stack of red clay in there. Alright, let's get some molds made. Because we're going to need these eventually. So might as well get them started and made. So that once we have, you know, copper and all that, we already have the molds ready. And fired and whatnot. Okay, so that one's done. And then pickaxe. Ones are here and here. There we go. So those are set up. Do we have anything else clay related that would be good to make? I mean, we could already make the anvil mold, I guess. We have enough clay. Might as well. We've got the time. There we go. 3 new molds to do once the first set are done. Eat some more berries. Fill up. And then we'll probably sleep. Because now it should get us to a pretty good time of the morning. And we're fully healed. And drift activity has gone to calm. Hell yeah. Still got a bit of time left on the pit kilns. Ow! Accidentally lit myself on fire. Ooh. What's that? Let's go investigate that. And maybe, quickly... Actually, we do have a couple things, because there was that other seed container in the ruins right here. If we get a few more cattails, we can make a second basket. Store a bit of our stuff. It's gotta be 3s all the way around. So I think we need 3 more. Well, we need a couple more. There we go. That should be enough. Breed chest. Well, let's put that down. You put that in. The dry grass, the axe, the grain, the extra seeds, turnips, buff balls. Put the clay together. And then we can plant these. We have plenty of free space in our inventory. For the seed bucket that was in here. Well, the seed container. Six cabbage seeds. Cool, cool. Also, there's medium fertility soil down here. Nice. I think there was another one. Yep. Bunch of rye. Cool. Cool, cool. Is that a wolf pup? Or is that one of the foxes, or... No, that's a raccoon. Okay. Oh, whew. I did not want to be dealing with wolves. Okay. So cabbage is nitrogen using. It's pretty cold resistant. And fairly heat resistant too. Ooh. It's like an abandoned town. Yo, Waddle and Dub! Red bricks. A ruined saw, a ruined hammer, granite ashlar blocks. I have no idea what that is. Got an entryway. Aged table, canopy bed. Tools and stuff. Cool. Cool. A graveyard. An ore vessel. What was that? Oh! Gives me 50 free experience for the mining skill. Cool. But what was the ore I got? Oh, some quartz. Some more cabbage seeds. Nice. Candles. I'll take a candle. Free illumination is always nice. Got a house slab. Another aged house. This one has a furnace in it. What's a furnace do? Interesting. Interesting. I think that might just be like a... I think given that it's got these little, like, sections, I think it's just like a custom item. Whoa! What? Aged lore book. Portrait of malachite. Map to a coal mine. Conjar. Cool. Got a fucking sword. I got a shirt and pants. They're in terrible condition, but they're wearable. Piles of aged books. Fucking cool. This is a house that's been completely overgrown. And then we have this one over here. This one seems to be the largest. Oh. There's also this. Unless it's the overgrown one. Yeah, that's the overgrown one. Yo, look at that! Can I have that? Or does this break? Nope, I can get it. Cloth pile. Interesting. Jailer pants. Rotten lore book. Rust. Okay, hold on. Bye. Okay, I ate the book. Unusable clutter, unusable clutter. Jailer pants. I got 2 lore books. Also, I should eat these berries. To free up an inventory space. This other lore book. What? Oh, I accidentally opened the book. Aged short bed. Another chest. Holy cow! Okay, hold on. Got a bracelet. Oh yeah. Got an amulet. Cool. A fire clay. What on earth? Fortune teller scarf. Cool. Some flax fibers. That's really helpful. A bunch of wood planks. Okay, hold on. I need to pick and choose what I'm taking with me here. Or come back for most of this later. I don't think I need the chunks of malachite. However, that is copper. I can't put anything into the trunk. I can only take stuff out. Oh, crap. Alright, we're gonna put this used up spear and this used up knife in here. We can just make new ones. Large red bricks, aged ebony planks, carved acacia log. logs. I think we'll take the acacia logs. And we'll come back for this later. Some treasure be here. But we got a bunch of outfit bits to use now. He believed there was truth in the words of the old crones and wanderers, a truth only he could see. Bronze bracelet. Provides a little bit of cooling, that's nice. Merchant amulet. They chose a different struggle. Who knows if any of them survived? Ominous. We have some turnips over here to grab later. I think... Yep. The fire pits are done. Alright, let's put down the spear. First, we'll grab... Yo! You'll go here. And quickly, we'll add the seeds we got to there. Anything else that goes in there? No. Alright. Book, book, book. Painting, nice. Quartz chunk, malachite. Where'd my other flax fibers go? Oh, they're down here. I'm just an idiot. Also, I think this means... not quite. I need 4 more flax fibers and I can get a linen sack, which will be much nicer. We also have the conjar. That's cool. We have the carved acacia logs. And then we have the outfit bits. Let's try those on real quick. Messenger shirts. They carried a simple message, and they were hated and feared for it. Cool. Nice. Bright red. And these are a nice blue. We'll go with this, but we got red pants now. Cool. And we have a backup set of good pants as well. So, let's read these books. After we quickly grab the other things we cooked. This place is getting a little cramped, but it isn't. It's just a starter base, so I'm not worried about it being cramped. Water jug. I wonder, can you make like boiled water? Is that a thing? 3 liters of water. 3 liters of water. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Cooking pot. Go there. Let's grab these. Oh, there's a thunderstorm coming. Right. And 1, 2, 3. 3 servings of spelt porridge with mashed puffball. Alright. Our first properly cooked meal. Hell yeah. We'll keep this as a backup. And then we'll also take... Hello, Gigi. You have stood in the way of my face. What you doing? You okay? You okay, baby? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah. Okay. Put you over here. You know what? A hearty rye porridge with mashed turnip in it. It's only 1,300, so we don't really need to get ready to lock ourselves in yet. Who's my little kitty cat? Who's my little kitty cat? Alright, there we go. Hell yeah. Hearty porridge. Alright, let's... We'll save the books for, when we get to nighttime. For now... I want this axe. Because I need to go out and get more wood. If we're going to be at all making any attempts at building a place that's nicer. Gigi, you're standing in front of my way again. Sorry, Bubby, but I like being able to see. And actually look at the viewer, because apparently I've had my don't look at the screen toggle on. Alright. Seems like the fire didn't get very far, so that's good. Man, I can't hit that note. Jeez. Alright. We're gonna water about and see if we can find maybe some evidence of copper. Is that a dead raccoon? That's a dead lynx. Well, I'm not gonna say no to free shit, but I don't like that there's a dead lynx out here. Because that means there's another predator out here that killed it. Oh, it didn't even give me anything. And small bones? Jeez. Alright. Cool. There's the lightning. Give me a couple of carrots. Is that coming in, or is it gonna go past us? I think it's gonna go past us. Cow! There's a cow over there. This is all clay stone, so it's not very helpful. Oh, I wonder if that might have been what killed the lynx. That's a mama cow over there. That looks like a fox or a baby wolf, so I'm not gonna explore too much in this direction yet. And that's where the babies are. I do not want to go near the babies. Also, it's 1600 now. So we don't want to go too far away, because the sun will be going down somewhat soon. Well, let's see what's on top of this hill. Oh, hey! Howdy, Cherdinko! Yes, I have doubled the number of followers. I've also, let's see. Doubled, tripled, quadrupled, fifth-tupled. I think it's sextupled. The amount of bitrate I have. Game seems like another take on Minecraft. Kind of. Vintage Story actually started as a Minecraft mod that then got so out of hand they made their own game for it. So it started as Minecraft, then it became its own thing. It's like Minecraft in that there's blocks and stuff. It's unlike Minecraft in that this game is not at all simple or made for kids. Where Minecraft is like, oh, you have like a crafting table and you can get from like starting a game to getting iron tools in like 5 minutes if you know what you're doing. The fastest I've ever gotten to copper tools has been about 3 hours. And that's the first level of metal tool. That's before you can even start making stuff like wood planks. Because wood planks requires a saw to make. So if you don't have a saw, you're not making wood planks. And you're not making wood planks if you don't have copper. or some other metal. It is quite extreme, and I like it a lot, and it's also very chill. It's a very vibey game. Gigi, you okay? Actually no, but you do slay Satan. You slay Satan Time God, and you fight a lot of demons on the way there. So it's not quite to getting to space, but, you know. It's still pretty far. Hold on, I need to check on the cat. He's making screaming noises, and it's worrying me. Gigi! You okay, puppy? You okay, Gigi? Hi, you okay? Seem okay. That's good. Cat seems fine. Cat isn't dying. That's good. But yes, I really like this game. I like it a lot. It's very chill. And the other nice thing it has compared to Minecraft is its lore is readable. You actually get, like, books from people who survived shit. Which, considering it's currently 1800 and it'll be dark now, around now, I thought it'd be cool to just kind of vibe a bit and read through these. Quartermaster's Ledger, date unknown. Our food stocks are depleted. We've only the dried wolf and rabbit meat left. Largely, we're left to chewing leather now. Our vests, our belts, our boots. We draw our last breaths. The Huntsman Corps managed to trap 2 healthy squirrels and a gray gosling. Not more than 10 hours ago, I'd wager. It's not nearly enough to feed all the workmen. The ones in the mines had to be prioritized, as expected of their labor. Despite the additional meal, their health is declining. We are running out of options. Furthermore, Joseph, Barda, and Jaren were taken this day. They did not go willingly. The others might still have a chance. I have to believe so for my own sake. Confession. I led these people here, down to these hellish depths. I gave them up to darkness and starvation like lambs to the altar, and for what? This monstrous creation. I fear to recognize it as my child. The common people look upon it as though it were salvation, as though it were God itself. And they see me as the Messiah. I walk amongst their halls and shelters, and I shudder at what remains of humanity. They dwell in their filth and hunger. Civil services have collapsed under the long, unbearable weight of the endeavor. These men and women have no means of rubbish disposal. Many of them have already been stricken by rot. If any other soul should wander through their dwellings, they would tear him apart from the ligaments in search of food. And yet, they by some power withstand their hunger when they gaze upon me. They weep for joy and offer me what meager supplies they have. O God, please help me. I am still your faithful servant. Gather round, gather round. This is a story to get you through the long, cold night when it comes for you, like it has this night for us. Do you think we were the first to feel the cold? The first to see the ghosts wandering through the night? No, this has been happening since my grandfather's era. Since the time before that. I'll tell you about when it began. When Bearfirth, the first of us, saw the protector light go dim, and realized she was not alone in the forests. There was a time before this one, when the world was dark. There was nothing out there. No light, no trees, no birds, and no music. What horror! A great miasma of nothingness. Can you imagine such a place? Through this emptiness, a woman crawled. Alone, starving, lost. She only knew suffering, only knew pain and grief, but she continued living because she did not know of any other path. Well, all of that is quite dour. And killed like 2 hours. Nice. Alright, I think one thing I could make is I could probably make like 6 servings, which I think is how much a crock can hold. Yeah, I think they can hold 6. I can make 6 servings of puffball soup. Put it in the crock and have that for quite a while. But if we're gonna make it out of here, we're gonna need to start properly building stuff. Stuff that's like actually nice to live in. So, for that we need copper. So let's go ahead and sleep, because we're close enough to when we should have a nice early morning. Yep, no storm. Good. Whoa! Oh, darn. You okay, Gigi? It just keeps meowing and it concerns me. Alright, that's the low torn down. Now for you assholes. This one. Two. Three. Get back here. Four. There we go. Hell yeah. And there's another one down there. But we're gonna leave that one be for now. Because I am kinda not doing so hot. I'm also getting too close to that fucking portal. And it's driving me a little mad. Hey! More flex fiber. Alright, I'm gonna go check the cat again, because he keeps screaming and I don't know if he's okay or not. Hey! What? Alright. Cat is fine. Headphones? On? What time is it? 3:29, huh? Man. Feels like I've been streaming for longer than that. Considering there hasn't really been much in the way of interaction today, it kind of makes sense. Ooh. Family of deer. Or something. Right. So let's make some soup. Let me just quickly check. Yeah. Boiled water. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. So you can make boiled water. Oh, I should, get some more water so I can get that up to well, I mean, I guess there's the amount that can fit inside a jug, so it doesn't really matter. Nice. 3 servings of puffball soup. I thought I heard a boat horn. The weird scratching noise they make. Yeah. You Kit Kat? Alright. So that should be half full. Now, if we take this. Whoa, that's a shiver! Fuck. That was what was making the noise. Hello, Gigi. You've managed to block my view again. Good job. But you moved past pretty quick, so that's fine. Alright. So let's boil some more water. I think I'll also make some boiled water for me to drink. Huh? I love when you stare at me with them big old eyes. it's 4. Don't know why I thought it would be 6. Boil the water. Put these bowls back down. Well, we've got 4 servings of puffball soup. Whoa, whoa. All right. Nice! It doesn't do the hunger thing. Hell yeah. So, we've got 2 bowls of soup. I accidentally closed out of the game again. Keep accidentally alt-tabbing. Hi, Beeper. Hi, Beeper. Aw, you're so cute. You're so cute. Alright, I'm gonna make another spear. I know there's at least one shiver running around. How do I make the... armor? There's improvised body armor. Here it is. 9 grass and then firewood. Okay. Where'd my grass go? There it is. I think it's a knife. Nice. Improvised body armor. There we go. That should help a little bit. Nice. Okay. That's quite the hole. So the main thing I'm on the lookout for right now is copper. Should show up as little rock nodes on the ground with orange speckles. If I can find that, I can really start moving towards the first proper real stage of the game, where I'll actually start having things to properly do. Some rye, nice. Oh, we'll just grab the seeds from this. lobster. I want to grab the lobsters, actually. More food is always good. Especially right now when our food supplies is maybe like 2 days. Didn't even eat it all. We're only left with 2% of it left, but technically didn't eat it all. Alright, let's walk this river a bit. See where it leads. My hope is not to a bear. More lobster. Seem to have walked into a storm. I think it might be in our best interests to make our way back. I really don't like the idea of getting caught out here if it starts to lightning. Oh, sorry. Sorry, dear. Didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, probably for the best that I kind of decided against continuing that little adventure. Eat a carrot. Alright, let's return the food we've got to the house. Parsnips can't really go anywhere. That's fine though. Alright. Okay. I wonder. Is there like jam? Can you make jam? You can. Interesting. That sounds cool. Love to make a pie. But we'll need to get around to the point of getting fire clay and stuff like that before we can do that. Do, do. Bow, bow. Boom, do, waiting for my forge to cook. Okay. What should we do next, though? I think the next major thing we need to focus on is finding copper of which we have two options. One is definitely worse than the other. One option, go out here, try and find copper nodes on the ground, pick them up, and try and get enough that we can smelt with. The other option, the bad, horrible option that I really don't want to do, but theoretically could, is we've got a whole bunch of gravel over there. We can make a pan and pan through gravel until we get the 40 copper needed to properly start doing stuff. I don't want to do that though, because that would be really annoying and very unfun to watch, I think. I mean, y'all could tell me otherwise, but I don't think that would be particularly fun as a watch. But again, I don't know how fun this is as a watch, so, yeah. Alright, well, let's go looking for copper. The gravel is going to have my best bet of even seeing the stuff, so I'm going to head out here in search. Keep our spear ready. Got a couple of hours before it starts getting dark, so should be fine. Let's check over here. I kind of checked a little bit over there, but what about this way? Got a cave here that looks a little sketchy. But over here, it properly moves. Oh wait, no, down here it properly moves into the gravel. So we want to move south. South is the move we should be making. All right, up we go. Let's see if these here hills have the copper I seek. They probably do, but hey, look, a goat. Nice. But it's a matter of finding it. Well, over here we have some quartz. Can't even really... Auto marker doesn't even register it. Interesting. Oh. That's interesting. An opening into the void. There it goes. Alright. Come here, Copper. Where are you? Hello, raccoons. More quartz. Seems to be a lot of quartz around here. But not much copper yet. Oh, and we're starting to go mad. Isn't that just wonderful? Bowl of soup. Alright, we're gonna make a kind of wide circling back motion back towards the house because it's starting to get dark. There's a bear. Alright, we're not going in that direction. I think we figured out what killed that one lynx. I'm between a bear and a cow place, it would seem. We're gonna go up. Because I don't want to deal with mother cow or the bear. Neither would be pleasant to deal with, so I'm gonna go above. Anything in here? No? Okay. I do seem to remember, I don't remember if this is actually how it works or not, but I seem to remember that copper does not appear in all kinds of stone. At least in real life, I know it doesn't. So it might be because this is all claystone. None of it is eligible to have copper in it. So I might need to go significantly further away to find copper. I think he's just meowing at things. I hope he's just meowing at things. Because so far he's not actually had any issues when he's been meowing. When I've gone up to look at him, he's just like, hey, what's up? Alright. The night cometh, we blocketh ourselves in with the hay bales. Oh, we need more wood. Okay. Is there an axe? I do have an axe. I should split some wood so that we still have a supply of firewood. Incorrect. Alright. So. Current plan. This place kind of seems bust. I don't know if that's because of the claystone, but I'm choosing to believe it's because of the claystone. Up here looks like slightly different stone. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to pass this way up into the forests and see if I could get to this seemingly rocky area up here. Either that or we head west and try to get into this plains kind of area over here where it's like lots of shrubs seemingly. I think that might be the better option rather than running off into the forest. I really don't want to be cornered by a bear anywhere. And running into the forest is a very fast way to meet a bear. A 0% serving. Interesting. The cat is scratching at my sister's door. Granted, I think she might actually be awake by now. But I should go double check and make sure that she's fine, because that'll be really annoying for her if she still is needing to be asleep. I'll be back in a second. Apologies. Cat has been warned not to bug the sister. He should be fine. She'll be up soon anyway, so he won't have too much longer to be complaining about things. Okay. Alright. So it is currently 2031. We'll need to fire these at some point. Do have this, which is kind of interesting. I've never actually made lamellar armor. If humans didn't have doors, we wouldn't have these kinds of problems. Yeah, that's what Gigi thinks as well. Unfortunately, some humans need sleep because they have to get up at 5 in the morning to work. And other humans sleep through the whole day and have to get up for work at like 8. And being woken up is not particularly pleasant. But yeah, so he'll have to live with it for a little bit. But he should be fine. Alright. So we have a little bit of rye. We're gonna take the berries with us because they need to be eaten. And we're close enough. I feel comfy doing the sleep. Doing a little sleeping. Right. Let's eat the 0% of our meal that's left. Except we haven't lost any satiety. Fucking weird. Alright. Also, there's stuff outside. Perish. Hello, Gigi. Is Tara not getting up fast enough for you? That is Boathorn. Peace off. Alright, this one. Alright, that's 2. Ooh. Almost fell on my face. Nice. A little bit of flax twine. Where'd the other guy die? There he is. He periodically greets people in the house regardless of time. He's got his food, he's got his water, you know. He's just being a little stinker. And he's very satisfied with himself for being so. Aren't you? Alright. So, I need to eat the 0% of this meal that's left, which gives me nothing because it's 0% of a meal. And then we're gonna grab this crock. Do we have any seeds that can fit in? No. You can put this carrot in there. We could put these elsewhere. We could break down these 2 logs into firewood. We can take this rye grain, put it in there. Jug comes with us for water. Flint knife is nice. Flint axe can probably be left here. Clay I would like to put down, but unfortunately there's no space for it anywhere. We can technically put 1 there. We got our fruits, we got our twine. We'll light our torch so that we have that in the back. And then we'll also put down the candle, because we don't need it right now, so we'll just have that as a thing. Get our jug of water, refill our jug of water, and now let's go adventuring. We're gonna go northwest, right? No, west. Slightly to the south and west. I guess that would be west-southwest then, wouldn't it? Boom, 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 boom. All of the music in this game is such a vibe. The abandoned village. Did I ever go in this one? This one's different. This is a church. I never went in the church. Cool. It even looks like mostly intact. Neat. Not really much interesting in it, but cool. A church. Mostly intact. There might be a cellar or something if we walk around it. Copper bits! I think most of that might have gotten crushed flat by the church spawning, but there's theoretically copper down there. And we got our first nugget of copper. Hell yeah. This way is already being quite fruitful. Only 39 left to go. Oh, it isn't shrubberies. It's a fucking maple forest. I don't know what it is with this game. I don't know if it heard me say this at one point and just decided it was going to be petty about it for the rest of time. I hate the way Maplewood looks in this game, and so it just keeps spawning giant maple forests for me to live near. I don't know what I did to piss it off like this, but I still don't like maple. Granted, I've never tried doing syrup tapping. I know that is a thing you can do in this game. I've just never done it. Whoa. That's a lot of shiitake mushroom. That should be edible, right? Yes! I'll take that. I might even mark this tree down, because if I remember how these spawn correctly, stuff that can spawn it before can gather again. The shiitake cream. The shiitake cream. There's 2 eyes in shiitake. I did not know that. I'll fix the label. Map. Shiitake. There we go. There are also some funeral bells. We'll cut those off just so that they stop taking up space on the thing. But we can't eat funeral bells for, I would hope, are obvious reasons. Most things aren't named like that because they're delightfully delicious. Let's go ahead and throw those into the river. Onward we go. It's only 9:03, so yeah, we'll have plenty of time to explore around, hopefully find some more copper. And maybe, just maybe, figure out where a bunch of other stuff is. Or at the very least, get some copper. That is a big-ass oak tree. Man. I'd need like 5 axes to get through that. This is a cool hillside. Look at this. Man, I like that a lot. Oh, look at this valley! When I'm not looking straight into leaves. Okay. Okay, I might want to live over here. Because this is real pretty. There's another trader up there. There's a cave in the side of that mountain here. But that's not terribly bad. Just means slightly more problematic mobs to deal with. Rainfall is apparently extremely high here, which I think is being reflected in, I think that's medium soil. It is. That's really good. That'd be really good for our farming. Hello, buried ruin. Well, we're walking into the rain now. Oh! A young pear tree. We'll mark that. Still claystone over here. So we're still dealing with the same rock type around here. Are these lobsters? If they're lobsters, I might collect them. They are lobsters! But yeah, I really like this valley. It's very pretty. Whoa. That looks like another ruin. Interesting. It's one that's like almost completely uncovered. Usually these things are like partially buried. But this one is just not. Whoa. Big hole in the ground. Whoa, that's a Votorn. That'll shoot at me. Right. That kind of scared me a little bit. I don't think I've ever actually properly seen the moon in this game. I was like, what is that? Let's get this. I think it's rye. Nope, it's spelt. The other really common grain that I find a lot of. Just a cranberry lying on the ground. Interesting. Oh. Ooh, does this... I think this means that this river goes underground here. Either that or it dries up, which is also neat. I've never seen that before. What? Oh, whoa. That's a lot of clay. That's so much clay it kind of fucks with things because the texture repeats so often. Apparently we were losing sanity a little bit back there. I don't know why. Yeah, it dries out. There's like a dried out riverbed. That's cool as hell. And new rocks. These are still claystone. Claystone, claystone. But this is shale. This will be even easier to spot copper on. That's a wolf. I do not feel like being torn apart by a wolf this far from my home. But yeah, ooh, this is cool. Okay, we've got like a real big, like gravel field here. There he goes again. He's meowing again. This time though, I trust enough that he's fine that I'm not gonna go investigate him. Let's get some resin. We are going ever so slightly crazy here, which is not great, but I really wouldn't want to live in a gravel field like this, so should be fine. Aha! More copper. We'll dig a little hole in the ground to mark down, like, hey, right here. Because the nice thing about copper nodes is wherever they appear on the surface, there is some amount of copper ore in the rock below it. So if you mine straight below this little node here, you would find copper in the rocks. So that's real nice. We've got 16. Hell yeah. We're almost halfway there. Let's try and get a little bit of a higher vantage point. A little bit of elevation can help a long way towards spotting copper. The other thing I need to keep my eyes peeled out for is flax. Because flax is very important for the making of clothes and bags. And I need those bags, because right now my inventory is tiny. Like, if I remember correctly, a linen sack has 5 storage slots. Each of these baskets only gives me 3. That's a bear over there. So we're gonna keep far away from that. As we make our way south. Also, we may want to be making our way back east towards home pretty soon, because otherwise we're gonna get caught out. Is that a ruin? Is that a natural formation or is that a ruin? Oh boy, another drifter. That's a ruin. That might be the play. What we might do is set up a little camp in here if we don't go crazy in here. If our wheel starts spinning to the left, we're fine, and we can stay here. Nope. It still spins here. That sucks. But this is cool. It's like a ruined castle. Or like a small fort. Whoa! Scrap metal, huh? Interesting. I still don't know what these do. I think this is a teleporter. Ooh. Drop the bone arrow for the book. But yeah, we got some cool stuff here. We should come back and check out. More treasure. More treasure to be found later. Unfortunately, it is not stable enough for us to make a camp out of. It's already 1500. We should make our way back. Hopefully we don't run into anything. And we can make our way all the way back to home before nightfall. Oh hey look, the river resumes over here. Neat. Sanity is restoring. I should keep an eye out for weird things on the map, because they usually signify a ruin or something being someplace. Well, worst comes to worst, we can spend the night with a trader. It's at least an enclosed space, at least. Turn it. So yeah, if I wanted to live along either of these rivers, I'd want to live along this one, because this one dries out in the middle. That'd mean either walking or a really, really big canal. We've got about 2 hours before it's properly dark and shit starts getting bad. That's a bear over there. We're gonna get a little bit further away from the water. I do not want that thing deciding it wants to be over here. Where'd it go? Okay. It's going up the hill. I'm okay with that. Also, I think that's a fruit tree. That's cool. Got some medium fertility soil over here. That's pretty nice. I think that's like an apple tree or something. are out the other side of the valley. And the other side of the rain. Nope. Rain's still here. Well, now we're in the forest, which is never comfy. Because it means a bear could be like 20 feet from me and I wouldn't be able to tell. More shiitake mushrooms. Mushrooms last quite a while too, so they're a pretty good food to get, especially this early on. Mom? Cat meowed at me. He's fine. Nap. Up and to the house. We're almost there. Go back to the ruined village. It's stormy as fuck out here. There's the big tree. And there's our house. Whew. Okay. So that was fruitful. That was a fruitful adventure. We found a little less than half of the copper we need to get started. We also got some more lobster mushrooms. We got some shiitake mushrooms, which we can make into some stew. We got some more sticks. We got a lot of sticks, actually. We got some spelt, which we can make into porridge. Alright. That was a pretty darn good run. So. What I think this proves is that while this place is pretty cool, I think I want to live around here. Either in this valley or like along one of these two ridges. So that could be closer to this, where I know that there's at least some copper. And there's probably more, I just haven't found it. And while yes, there are bears out there are bears everywhere, so unfortunately that's just kind of unavoidable. What was that? Have a good night. How do I open X skills? No? Nope. There should be, because I've been going for a bit. I should have experience. There it is. Alright, I've got a survival skill point. Collecting. I've got 50 free mining experience from that one book. Survival. Long life, increase my health by 5%. Huge stomach, increases max saturation by 500. Well rested, increases the experience gain for every skill up to 6% for 480 seconds, depending on how rested you are after sleeping. Cool. Dromedary. Equatidian. Oh, that's kind of... I don't know what any of those mean, but for some reason the text highlight is slightly off-center from the actual text. Survival. I think of these, well-rested is probably the best, because it means I get more experience. So we'll go with that. Okay. Cool. It's 2100. Do we have any more flax twine lying around? No, but we do have this linen, which I should take with me for if/when I do get that final bit of flax. I'll be able to immediately make my twine bag, which will immediately increase my carrying capacity quite a bit. Alright. Cool. The shiitake mushrooms, which are fresh for 18 days. I think we'll go ahead and sleep because it's almost 2200, so it'll be pretty firmly morning by the time we awake. Trying to figure out what key I hit. Oh, I. Okay. Alright. I think one thing I'd like to do now is a little bit of forestry, aka cutting down a good amount of trees for wood. Weirdo. Get out of here. Get out of here, Drifter. You have any twine for me? No, you don't. Do you? Oh, sweet. Ow. There's a bowtorn. There's a bowtorn. I don't know where it is. I think there's two. Okay, it's over this way. There it is. There's the bastard. Get over here. I'm gonna shank you. Swift activity, same as usual, but... Nope. Nothing from you. Okay. Well. As stated, I want to do some forestry. Try and get some logs cut. Both because of the experience gain thing and the benefits I can get from doing so right now, but also because I need more wood if I'm going to move elsewhere, because I want to start using wood as a building material rather than as just fire material. Why is there red on that? Oh, those are mushrooms. I was like, why is there red on that pine tree that's like more pink than they usually are? It's because of mushroom. Yep. Cool. Let's just eat these up because they're taking up inventory space. They're gonna go bad in like a few hours. So there we go. Should also put down these currant bushes. There we go. More space freed. More wood I can collect. Nice, nice. A nice even 16. I can put this in my offhand. Alright. There's another tree down. Some more logs, good. This should break my axe. Yep. Plant that. Ah, perfect. Alright. Cut down like a fairly big one. And that should hopefully fill out that last stack. Hey, Peeper. It just barely didn't. Oh well. I really like this. This is so cool. Just this like sunken shrine to like a giant tree. Got some more wood to get once we put some of this stuff away. Like the shiitake mushrooms. Mushrooms. There we go. Nice. So, that leaves us with 3 logs short of 6 full stacks. Whoa. I think that's 3 logs. What was that? Something just made a groaning noise. Nice. There we go. 3 full stacks. Well, 6 full stacks. Hell yeah. There's a wolf nearby. Keep hearing like a soft howling noise. Alright. Don't see anything. But yes, I've now got 6 full stacks of pine logs. I also have a new book to read. What does this book say? I woke up in the dark. Everything dark, everything painful, every breath in agony. Waiting changed nothing. I started crawling. All the tunnels had changed. Not that I could remember the way out anymore. I could feel my way forward, finding dead end after dead end, digging with my hands when I could, hearing other things down there with me. Eventually, I found my way out and the sun returned. Everything changed. Green again. Brown and red and blue again. Life returned. I could finally look at myself. Everything still hurt. I was broken. Flesh half gone, joints missing, no leg. I can't remember what happened after the black sick reached my head. Huh. Interesting. Oops. Yes, okay, I did. That up. Got all these clothes. Don't know what really to do with them. Okay, yeah, we'll load them out here. That will help declutter it in here. Sticks are pretty darn useful for pit kilns, so yeah, we'll leave them out here. We'll turn these into blocks. Just for storage purposes. Is there anything else we can combine to like work things out? We can eat this one puffball because it's currently just kind of taking up space. We have a little bit of rye. We can finally get rid of these parsnip seeds. You know what? Let's take this. Go out with our knife, get more cattails, and make another basket. That would certainly help. Guess you gotta be in my oven. The lightning in this game is real cool. Real dangerous, too. Zeus will absolutely smite you in this game. Alright, that should be enough to get me a second chest. But I should get some more, just as insurance. And to make sure that if I need anything else, I have the cattails ready. Well, there goes my knife. More spelt. We need to investigate around a bunch of these plant markers I've got down, because I know a couple of them were flax. Which might mean that there might be one more grown flax done. Which would mean a linen bag for me. Alright. Just goes here. Boop, 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 boop. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, honestly, mostly, I think I mostly want it to be the 6 stacks of wood. You can, well, actually, hold on. Let's take quartz out. Quartz can go in there. And we'll put the book in there with the rest of our books. Howdy. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Lancy. Nancy, not Lancy. I can talk good. I am doing alright. I have been streaming for quite a bit, so I'm a little bit on the tired side, but I'm otherwise alright. Alright. Alright, let's go check a bunch of our pins. See if there's any mature flax we can find out here. That lightning is loud. You are spelt. You are turnips. You're also spelt. Just one last little bit of flax. And so much stuff becomes easier. Well, whatever was here is gone. As is whatever was here. Onions, turnips. Yeah, we did not ever find much in the way of flax. There's somewhere that way. Towards the storm. So, yeah, we're not gonna be going that way yet. Not till that, big threatening cloud is by. Ah, your, headphones ain't working? I mean, howdy. Hold on. Howdy. I'm doing all right. There we go. I don't know. Let me just, wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right. I technically haven't chatted with this account yet. Huh. Hmm. Oh, well, anyway. Back to game. There we go. But yeah. Okay, so. A little bit of flax, a little bit of copper. Those are what we still need. Unfortunately, both are kind of in that direction. I guess technically it's like that direction, but still, that takes me concerningly close to where the thing is. Sorry. I'm not used to having to chat at the same time. I made this model myself. Smile. All right. All right. Oh. Wait, why does it say 0? Why does it say 0 on YouTube? There's at least one, because I've got a fucking video feed of it open, because I need to make sure it's not dying. Might have been because I accidentally hit pause, so it's no longer counted as somebody watching live. I don't know. Streamlabs is weird. Alright, so, main tasking, I guess. Time is 1700, so we can't really go that far before it gets dark. I guess we can explore this, like, northern bit near where the trader is. And at least see if there's maybe some, if there's some... Oh! Here's some flax. Still growing, though. It's almost done, though. See if maybe there's some nearby copper that I just missed because it's up here. Yeah, there it goes. Streamlabs has reacquired me. Alright, okay, so that's all growing still, but it's all near completion. That's near, that's near. That's further off, but still pretty close. It's being done. See? Boop. That's growing. But there's more flax out here. That's good. Means I really haven't been out this direction at all much. Meaning, the possibility of finding copper out here is not 0. Alright. It's getting dark. I should head back to the house. Which honestly, now that the grass has started growing on the roof, is looking better. If this was packed dirt rather than rammed earth, I think it would look slightly better. But yeah, it looks pretty good. All right. All right. It goes there. Got some carrots we could theoretically cook up. Yeah, why not? Let's make some carrot stew. Hefty carrot stew. I cannot spell for the life of me. Boop. Nice. Hearty carrot stew. 600 saturation in one bowl. Okay. That B. This is weird. Holding a conversation with a chat member in chat while I just kind of sit in game is just a little odd. I look really cute with this headscarf. Okay. I guess I have an Instagram to check out. Let us see. Do. I see. Well, can't see him, unfortunately. The account is private. What time is it in here? 21. All right. I have a bad feeling about this, boys. Alright. Well. 5. Alright, let's make a spear. Because I can hear at least a couple things outside. I think they departed. Because all of a sudden, my viewers have gone down to 2. So I think I might have been correct in my assessment there. Well, the thunderstorm seems to have mostly moved along. Well, there's a boat horn. That's a shiver. Holy fuck! Alright. That's the shiver down. Now for the boat horn. Back here. By the by, I guess I've said this on Twitter before, but I didn't think I'd need to do it, on Twitch. Please don't advertise to me your services. Especially if they're art related. I understand being an artist and, you know, wanting help and, you know, somebody to request stuff from you. Because of my personal philosophy as an artist, I don't commission from people or anything, so you're mostly just wasting your own time doing that. Sorry. Well, we got our first linen sack. Our first 5-slot storage. Hell yeah. But yeah, even if that's not what Nancy here is doing, I don't like being advertised to, especially for art stuff. Just like, no. If I want art stuff, I'm gonna be making it myself. So, at best, you're just wasting your own time. At worst, you're being overly pushy. Alright. Well, we have our first linen sack. This means that we have a good amount more storage, which is nice. We're looking cute as fuck with our armor and our headscarf and everything. And yeah, we're in a pretty okay spot. I am, however, very tired. I have been streaming for about 6 hours, which is less than I have been before, but I did not get great sleep. I had to stay up quite late for a doctor's appointment and stuff. And also, this was just a weirdly draining stream today. So I think I'm probably gonna call it here. So that I can go get like a nap and some proper food once stuff starts opening. And just relax a little bit, because going from Alien Isolation to this was definitely a stress improvement, but still. But yeah. I hope anybody who's still around here enjoyed. I hope everything's still working out good on the technical end. I'll probably stream more Terra Invicta next week. And hopefully, stuff will work out good, and my brain is rambling. Like I said, I'm really fucking tired. I don't think I can barely handle streaming right now, so yeah. So yeah. Also, I think the cat is screaming, so I'm gonna go. I hope y'all enjoyed. Have a good one.